Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you all here. And today we look a bit into Overwatch 2. And that will be maybe fun, maybe not. We will find out in a moment. Oh, Birchman is here, welcome Birchman, nice to see you. Long time no see, that's also what I would have said. Just wondered, what does that sound? It's outside, okay, but yeah, welcome Birchman, really long time no see. Have not much time streaming you on Twitch, so we're really busy with the YouTube Rings of Power coverage stuff on my YouTube channel. That ate quite a bit of time, as you can probably imagine, and so not much time. I would have streamed yesterday evening, but yeah, the queue times were like I tried to get into the game. It happened one time, I was kicked out instantly again after clicking like I don't know. In the menu, in the options menu or whatever, and yeah, it was unfortunate. But this time we can maybe play a bit of stuff here and see what's going on. I'll try roll queue and see what's going on. So I stream watching together. Shame I wasn't able to join. Yeah, really unfortunate. I did also some watch parties here on Twitch just to get a bit of content out. And yeah, I don't know, usually you can just say, okay, we just watched the episode and then we call it a day. But yeah, in this case, it was also pretty late, I think, when I started here, so I can't blame you. But yeah, pretty awesome to see somebody. I had the bad feeling that at this time nobody would watch here anyway, but I just felt like, I had a lot of stuff. Maybe play some video games for like a nice change of pace. No, whatever, you know what I mean. Sometimes you need a bit of change. I should get into the queue. I have no idea. Well, I queued as support, so it should find the game really quickly. The PC pool. Oh, does this have crossplay? Probably not, right? But yeah, probably we still have 2 episodes left to watch, and then the 7th comes out anyway. We watched it as well. Oof, Route 66, I have to admit, not my favorite map. So now we have to play a tank. The problem is, usually I play Mr. Ball here. I'm not sure if Mr. Ball will work. It's also not the best map for Mr. Ball, to be honest. Usually I would play Reinhardt or something. We play a classic tank. See what we can do with him. Okay, how does this character work? Pushing. So it seems like the characters are now much more talking. That's definitely new. Like they always had some dialogue. I felt like it was a bit for real. Okay, it didn't work too well, to be honest. The problem is the game plays different now. As if you don't have a second tank, it plays kind of a different. Maybe said that I didn't get the what was it, Reaper McCree, whatever his name now is. god. Mercy was on me, but couldn't survive. I just got too much damage here. Don't know what to do. Maybe should have charged against the lever. I'm not sure. It's always terrible if somebody's just behind you. I think our supporter's dead. For real. Oh, come on. Who booped me at the side? They were in a perfect position. God. Need to shoot more E's, I know, but how long have you been playing Overwatch? No, I know Reinhardt. I played, I don't know, I have a couple of 100 hours in Overwatch. Not gonna lie, it doesn't look like it, but it plays different from Overwatch 1. Usually I play off tanks. I'm not sure if that kind of works or so. But the enemies just, you get flanked so much in this game. I usually, like my understanding of the game, how to what? Was 1 HP on this, whatever her name is. Couldn't finish her off. What is this ability doing exactly? Oh. We lost. I still have ult. It was never a good opportunity to use. Terrible map. I hate this map. It's not my favorite. I don't like Route 66. Oh, Spielcard looks quite like Doom. A bit more colorful than Doom. Yeah, this I also hate. I don't want to see McCree using his ult and get play of the game stuff. In my opinion, play of the game is just the most nonsensical addition to video game history. Like, it's wasting my time. I've saw McCree kill people a billion times. It's very rarely that somebody makes a really good play. Yeah, it's basically Team Fortress 3. It just looks different. Also, welcome, Spielkalb. Nice to see you. I hope the quality is good and the game is not stuttering. Why am I? Don't fully understand. What is this map? Busan? Wasn't that out of the rotation? Whatever. Okay, I have one. I just wondered for a moment. Like in the menu, it goes down to 60 FPS, which is fine. Just wondered what's going on there exactly. Hope the quality is somewhat okayish. Just move around a bit. Just let me see how the stream quality is. It's okay, I think. I stream at 30 FPS, so just as a little compromise in case people wonder. I could stream at 60. Would be no problem for my bandwidth, but since I don't have always encoding options on Twitch, and some people can't handle, some of my viewers have the problem then that they can't watch probably. Oh. What are they doing here? Makes no sense, to be honest. We have to go... No problem here. We got Mercy here. Mercy, what's her name? Tracer. Getting Mercy would be good. Okay, can't be healed, it's good. Or I can just shield it, okay. I don't know what to do there. Like, we take the options here, but they're just standing here with us. Thank you. Oh, come on. Why didn't he die? This map is also annoying. Like, the enemies did it well. They basically... Stream quality is good. Okay, good to know. I can... Killed me through my shield. That's really unfortunate. At least I could block his ult completely. I have also ult, so maybe I should use it. But Reinhardt ults is always a bit scary, to be honest. And there's our soldier. Oh, fuck. I needs to die. Here we got it, that's good. So what we basically need to do, in case people don't know the game, this is an objective here, this field, we have to keep it, and our percentage thing has to be higher than the other. Okay, we got somebody, that's good. What are our supporters? Okay, we have this weird new supporter I don't know about. And we have to basically hold the objective longer than the enemy. Now the enemy has the objective captured, and we have to contest it. As long as somebody is on the objective of us, they can't get. I think they don't control it. Oh god. Oh, that was stupid. I didn't see the explosion coming, but yeah, we are not contesting, so we lose. That was the first round. And there's a second round. Could try a different tank, but I know Reinhardt. But the problem is, usually you go forward, you have like more control. But the problem I feel like in the 5v5 format is that you get flanked easier. Usually you have a second tank, like one guy is really beefy, that can disturb the enemy consistently. Like if you have like a good off tank. I'm usually, I said, playing Wrecking Ball. It's my main tank. And usually I'm always in the back lines annoying the enemy. And they have to deal with me. They can't just flank us as a result. So that gives you kind of a weird sense of control. Where's this tracer? Ah, unfortunate. Okay, in your turn. Oh, come on. Stupid support dealing 5,000 damage. Problem is, Reinhardt is not really the most mobile champion. Like, he's relatively slow. Also, I would laugh, like, a little bar at the side to see if a hero is dead. Like, I hate that this is not a thing. Oh, for real. If I go too aggressive like this, I die. It's always a problem. Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, nothing dies. I always feel like. How do I see somebody's dead? Okay, there's a marker on his thing. Our supporter's dead, so that's always, we should keep that in mind. Our DD is also dead. And it seems like we got it. That's good. First time, 50%. Now all we now have to do is to hold it. But it's kind of difficult because there's so many angles the enemies can attack from. Oh god, of course I don't hit anything. Oh, that's terrible. Enemy tank is good. That chased me down. Used the opportunity. I should not have went in. I don't know what to do with that. Like, I don't know how to play Reinhardt in this mode. Like, I always feel like I'm wrong with my decision. Like, I'm not sure if it's my fault, if it's the fault of team people not doing anything. Ah, we have to contest. We got the supporter, which is kind of good. How is he not dead? Like, there's one supporter. Just. See, now enemies are 99%. We might lose this. Oh, for real, on 1 HP, he survives. Very unfortunate. Is the game sound too loud, chat? In relation to the to me talking? There's Proton or something like that. Oh, that was too much. I still have ult. I can't use it right now. Now they have also ult and pushes out. They have to go on. They have to contest. Okay, when people are there. Sadly, we don't have. We lost. Or. We won. Okay, that's pretty awesome. I still have ult. I want to use ult, but the Zenyatta used his ult, though I think it doesn't make people immune against it. It just heals a lot, but of course hard to kill. Okay, we at least got another round, which is kind of good, I guess. Return to my island is only for Mac and Windows. In theory, there is like, I'm not sure, you probably have to look into it. I'm not sure if it is possible, but Steam has like a system in place. It's called Proton or something, and it should allow stuff to run online on Linux. My barrier needs to charge. Nice, got a support. Just too big for this column there. But it seems like our team is killing stuff, which is good. Our soldier is getting his 20 kills, so that's good. Oh, nice. Well, I got one of the supporters. Then yeah, that must just far too much damage, I feel. Might lose it, we might win this, chat. Might got our first win. I'm kind of optimistic. To be honest, I thought we would have the objective would have been on our side, but whatever. Okay, so we might not win this. Finally, I could use an ulti, mate. I have not tried Proton or anything because I'm playing usually on Windows, but not usually, always. The only good thing about Reinhardt is I can block this annoying ult quite well. Unfortunate. How did she not die? We won. Finally. Let me just see the volume. Is it possible that the desktop audio is deactivated? Nobody said something. Sorry, chat. There he is. This guy did some work, I have to admit. Also, not sure who healed more. Probably she also did some good stuff, I think. Completed. What is all of this nonsense here? Close. I would like to try Mr. Ball for this map. This is a good ball map, though. Could argue it is, kind of. I'm not sure how ball is, because ball is an off tank. It's a hamster in a ball robot. Calls himself the Wrecking Ball. This is my main tank now.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
So far, no new maps. All the maps are old Overwatch maps. I feel like for an Overwatch 2 release, the content seems really a bit low, to be honest. Like, there are 3 new heroes, which is like... The game started with, I don't know, 15 or so. But yeah, why does chat people? You have to say to me that there's no in-game sound. How am I supposed to know that you can't hear anything?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Oh god. Forgot how this jump works. Oh, Anna, come on. Don't you have nothing? Okay, the shield is kind of nice. You have to be kidding me. Where's the team? Okay, I think we got it. Maybe not. Now we have to push again through it. Really unfortunate. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. The most important part with ball is to know where these health packs are. Because they are usually a lot. Oh god, I'm dead. Pushed me. Team is a bit passive, I have to admit. Like, there's only one tank. What is blocking them? They're only fighting 2 supporters and 2 DDs. So. Oh god, I hate this wall here. Alright, we do a trick. Where is everyone? Just my question. Oh, come on. Team, what are you doing? How do I have 4,000 damage? Like, come on, team. Ah, that was beautiful. I think the problem with one tank stuff is really this annoying other stuff. Like with ball is like it can't protect my team. It's a tank purely designed to be at the very backline of the enemy team and annoying it as much as possible, picking up some kills, pushing people down the cliff or something like that. That is the main existence or the main play of this hero. And I feel like if I can't... Okay, this Esperanza has the new map, I don't know that. Try Breaking Ball a second time. It felt like I did pretty well in this particular match, but... Like I often had... Like the best part is when... Oh, there's some stuttering. What's going on there? The best part is basically when I'm at the backline of the enemy team, and then at the same time.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
How y'all doing? Hey. Hi there.
This is a new map, I don't know that. This is one. I think I played the new maps 1 or 2 times. This is the push map. What do I have to do? There's a lot of interesting stuff you can do. And be careful with that. Let me just practice this again. To be cool. You have to be. The angle has to be steeper, it seems. How about we shoot at these people? Oh, no. Another problem is I don't know where the big health packs are. Kidding me. Question is, where are the big heals here? I don't know the map. That's a big problem when you play ball. Like, you need to know where these health packs are. Ah, here's one.
They're getting ahead.
Here's one. Almost I need more heal. Don't know where my my team is. Uh-oh. Why is this not working? What is this? Oh no. And what? How long is this stupid heal field working? Strange.
Taking care of you.
Oh god. What is this map? Who designed this? Where's everywhere a stupid corner that blocks my flying trajectory? What is this? Oh, that's a big health pack. No.
Nano boost administered.
What? I'm already dead. Didn't expect to get so much damage here. The map is really difficult, like getting the shots here. Like I know the other map's better and the oh, I forgot to switch back.
They took it from her.
Forward spawn.
This map seems to all take forever.
Protects you.
That's false.
Administer.
I'm feeling that stuff.
Time for the reckoning.
Oh boy. No. Where is he healing?
Forward spawn lost.
I have 1 HP and I don't find healing. Okay. They also reduced, I think, the healing power of some of the stuff here. The problem is I don't find enough healing stuff.
At this rate,
We won't be in the lead for much longer.
Okay, we got some healing on the way. Okay, where is she?
60 seconds remaining.
Ah, keep it going now.
30 seconds remaining.
Pushing ahead now.
personne n'échappe à mon regard.
How do I get in here?
That barricade's gonna stay right where it is.
Victory.
Okay, it's kind of strange, but I take it.
Play of the game.
I have play of the game. I don't get why I felt like I was once they useless. That was play of the game. It was terrible. Anna did some stuff. It'd be awesome if we could say stats or so. to the supporters. Shout out to the endorsement.
Now traveling to Busan.
What is this map? Busan again. To be fair, on Busan, ball is not that bad. Oh, it's already started. Ah, not unfortunate. Can you miss the ball? Can you please reload? He didn't reload. So unfortunate that Mr. Ball didn't reload there. Yeah, really strange. For real. How is he? However, here's the healing thing. It really feels like the cooldown on my shield is much lower.
Over here. I've got you.
Heroes never die.
Hey! Hey! What is this? Why did my what is this? Why does the hook not hit? What? I was out of there. Hook didn't hit. Didn't connect. What's wrong? Like, tried 6 times. It's so unfortunate. Like. She can teleport? Oh god. One's forward. Dead. I'll probably lose this. Really bad luck there. Yeah, whatever. Because the games are only interesting if you're the only one left. It's just really frustrating when you try to hook or for some reason people manage to block you off that you can't get speed to get out. What is this map again? Junker Town?
You can't take talent
Junker Town's
out
also
of
the
yourself,
best
Jack.
hamster map.
Maybe not, but then I've always liked being the underdog.
We couldn't use ult really in this situation. Should have used it.
You count on me, I count on you.
Good to see you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. The pace.
Oh, not worth it. It really removed a lot of CC time. God, what was that? I don't get why I get so little shield there.
We've got this.
I hate this change. What? What? Okay, nobody's contesting down there. I see. There's also no medals at the end anymore. I find that really unrewarding. You can reward good stuff.
It's go time.
Group up with me. Group up here.
I need to use my ult now. No. I felt like I was on this point like for half an hour. I'm really good at surviving stuff like this and playing kind of alone. Hey, what is this? Can we maybe move? Game! What is this? What blocked me there? Like, what is this? Like, I hate... You know what makes me really angry? When I can't move forward and I don't see why I can't move forward. Like, what blocked me there? There was nothing in front of me. Can we maybe move forward? It's like... Oh, God. What an unfortunate turn of events. So much bad luck here. It's really sorry for getting loud here, but man, it's so frustrating if you don't understand what you did wrong. Why are you there? Don't be in this hole. Oh, it gets difficult. I'll probably lose this. Not too much. Don't have ults. Team is doing not enough. Could maybe work. Of course, we don't get the thing yet. So close. Oh, that was so bad. Of course, I get a sleeping dart and a block in front of me. If he would just stood a few meters to the side, it would not have been that bad.
Recalibration's complete.
I need ult. Almost. Oh, got it. That's old, that's good. Not a good ult.
It's go time.
Okay, they didn't get close to the payload. It's funny. That's really funny. Yeah, Mercy. Get this endorsement. Already left. Classic. Funny if I guess Kieran's in university so he can't play, but that's kind of interesting. How are we streaming? An hour? Well, we can go maybe another 1 or 2. Game found.
Now arriving at ease. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
We are supporter now. This is Anna. I feel like Brick is really good. Depends on the map though. What is this map, by the way?
So, how'd you pull all those heists?
This map? Okay, that's probably...
Uh-huh. And?
Get this! More bombs! Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
I feel like Brick is not bad in this scenario that we have a tank less. I mean, I'm wrong. Maybe it depends on the composition. But yeah, it's just kind of interesting in that regard. You bring some CCs and can push enemies back and forth. Not forth, but more back. Oh god, god. No burst heal, dude.
Sending care your way.
Where's the other character?
Think you can type play? Let's find out. Ready. Shield buckling.
What are you doing there? And Mr. Not.
Sometimes it takes two.
Here, take this. Get out.
There they are. Get ready.
This is now support. Oh, not so smart.
This ends now. Let's take him to the wasteland.
And that worked pretty well, I have to admit.
Score 1.
We healed a lot. I think H is heal, right? What is M? Mitigation?
G'day, cobber. Today's a good day for some mayhem.
Oh yeah, Brick is, I think, pretty good in Overwatch too.
Here we go again. Shields up.
In a way, I mean, she's not tanky enough to really be an off-tank, but with the shield she gets at least some survivability. So we are, at least if nobody gets behind us, we have like 500 HP or so.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
That should not be first.
I think I'm getting another trophy for the throne room. The objective is now active.
What? That was a very generous hitbox. Okay, on my screen I was closer to the column.
That's not gonna stop me. Looking better already. Shields under fire.
Oh god. That's Reinhardt.
Okay, I'm ready to go again.
Once again, I set forth.
Help me.
I'll find
Watch out for this one. Barrier down. Get back. Hold high.
Okay, some of our friends just fell down.
Special delivery. Ladies and gentlemen, carry your way. Join me at the objective. Barrier won't hold much longer. Jump back, get it.
You have to be kidding me, right? Well, support for tank is probably a good trade, I think. Just really unfortunate.
my sights.
I can protect you.
Okay, he wasted an ultimate. That's not good.
Under my protection. Let me take care of that for you. The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed. Sending carriers. Let the Kitsune guide you. You didn't think I would let that
Oh, that's good.
Helping you recover. Let me take care of that for you.
Such potential.
Here, for you.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Protecting.
Oh god, yeah. That's not good. Wow. That the Junkrat. I like that audio theme.
Special delivery.
My precious
I know the dead and he has no ult, so that's pretty good, I think. Not good. Nah, we lost. Unfortunate. That's so close.
Score 1.
I feel that like, one of our DDs switched to Torbjorn. I think that was not the play we needed, really.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Bunch of brick. In theory, brick's good in this particular.
I'm going in.
Let's go! I've got a few new inventions to try. Give yourself to the river.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Should stay behind the tank. Ball would be. This is a really good ball map, by the way. A lot of cool tricks you can do here. My favorite one is using this thing here to push people up. Where is he?
Let me take care of that for you. I can still reach you.
Gotcha.
Special delivery.
Make your maker proud.
I can protect you.
Goodbye.
There goes the drop.
Don't go there when. I don't know what he was thinking. Like, I can push you off the ledge. You don't. You should know.
Let's get into a healing rhythm.
I'm not sure if this heals a bit over time.
This is my favorite part. Speed it up, everyone.
Let me take care of that for you. Helping you recover. Shields under fire. Taking heavy fire.
Game.
Shield through.
We have no good burst heal.
Let me take care of that for you.
Pick on someone your own size. You want that louder?
Oh, tank is back, bro. I didn't say push. It makes no sense, to be honest.
Sending care your way. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine. Let me help you with that.
The enemy's not pushing when burst is down. Huh? They want. I don't understand this match. Not gonna lie. Like, what on earth? Probably play of the game with this. He hit some really impressive wheels. Junker was, I think, pretty good. Gonna be interesting. But yeah, I think Brick is pretty good in Overwatch too. But what do I know, right? They also made the endorsement system easier, which I find strange, but whatever. Okay, got 3 endorsements, so... Is there an endorsement level again? We also got some achievement or something. Complete 3 games, blah blah blah. Triple kill assists. First of the day. Huh.
Now entering King's Row.
Hope the sound is good. If somebody's in chat, maybe I can make the in-game louder if you want. I would still go with Brick again. What is this map? King's Row? Is a good pick for King's Row, I'm not sure. But I feel like with the Brick, stuff can be more structured with 5v5 because she brings some tank utility with her due to her shield.
Think you can keep up?
I'm not sure if it's a good idea to pick her here.
Nothing ventured.
CC is not bad. I mean, you could switch to Mercy if needed. I think her ult is not that important. I'm not even sure if it's not that important.
Everyone wants to know if you kept up with the sword.
Move faster and provide extra health to nearby allies. I mean, that's probably good.
I'll tell her you're thinking about picking it back up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Didn't hit the tank. That's not good. We struggle pushing through some of them miss input. Finally.
Objective A captured. Escort the
Oh god, oh god. I don't want to get hit by that. Ouch. It's kind of funny when this character, when I hit enemies with my weapon here, I heal. So it's a lot clicking. Then you can take quite some beating with Brick, so it's not impossible, of course, to kill her, but
Bracing shield.
kind of okay. What was your plan there?
Shield buckling. Barrier down. Get back.
Enemies let us push quite a bit. Got him.
Here, take this.
Enemies let us really push very easily this payload to this point. So here's the next station for the payload.
Let's move the payload together.
No camping? What's going on there?
Shields under fire. My hard work let's take him to the wasteland. If it's a fight they want, it's a fight they'll
Okay,
get.
the enemies are either not good or have a lot of problems.
Shields buckling. Shields up. Let the Kitsune guide you. Special delivery.
Okay, we won. Oh, I need to heal here. Okay, 5,000 heal. Not the best, but it was a really short round. Like, no idea what was going on there.
Play of the game.
Me, I have a play of the game.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
I like it that you. It seems like they at least changed that you can get I don't know. Isn't there also a hero specific thing? Weekly, season, competitive? I don't know what this all is. Colossus. Is this new? I think it's a new map. But yeah, it's another brick round it seems. Can I change the skin? Okay, that's pretty cool. I had like 200 loot boxes because I don't care about this from Overwatch 1, and they just carrying over to Overwatch 2, they opened them all, it seems. Which is unfortunate, some kind of unusual stuff in that. So I assume I have now a bunch of skins from that.
Just builds me up.
I hope your mother is well.
The Hashimoto run our neighborhood now, so
Oh, I am sorry to hear that.
sorry enough to help. Shields up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Okay, she can't go upwards. I'm curious if it's possible. Ah, this is a map. This is an interesting one with this payload thing, I feel.
I'll find them.
Shields under fire. Let me take care of that for you.
Not sure if Brick is a good hero here though, because this is usually very campy, if that makes sense. probably this. For this, we need probably a different hero.
Stop their barricade.
Maybe I keep my ult for a moment.
We must take back the lead.
I feel like we need more sustain in this. If that makes sense.
I've got you in my sights.
Let's put a stop to that. Inte en stråma.
The enemy is here.
Helping you recover.
Awesome.
We have to meet their push and stop.
Let me take care of that for you.
Come on, robot, let's go.
Have water.
Peak speed.
Okay, that worked.
Protect you. Here, for you.
Oh god.
Pushing the barricade.
I wait my ult, maybe I switch to Mercy. I'm not sure if that's a good play or not. I feel like we need a bit more sustain. Or maybe, I'm not sure.
The enemy has claimed the robot.
There are definitely some places where you feel easily a bit useless. What? How fast did I explode there? We have at least my ult. Supporter number 2 also has ultimate. Don't run alone.
They're pushing the barricade. Have water.
Let's show them what you
Let the Kitsune guide you. Shields up.
They're pushing ahead. Take them out.
Take this. I needed that. Here, for you.
got you in my sights.
Of course. We don't get any structure in our DD just ran into 5 enemies and died.
I'll try a different approach. Here, for you. Appreciate it.
Chance, just keep it over. Let's next round. Complete waste of time. Couldn't even ult, like there was not a single situation where I thought, okay, this is a good time to press your button. It was a very disappointing round. What a tank difference. That has nothing to do with tank difference, it has to do with people being stupid. Like, if you run alone into 5 enemies, there's not much a tank can do. Just wait for the tank. And we hadn't enough sustain. Probably I should have switched earlier to Mercy or so. I don't know. Really hard to tell what to do, but maybe our team was just quite bad. And for a tank, especially if you play Reinhardt, there's not much you can do. You stand in front and hope that your team does stuff, but if our team didn't do stuff, so it was not on the tank in my opinion. Especially if you don't know the map. It's the same problem as last time. I'm not sure if she's the best pick here. I mean, Anna could be a better pick. Last time I played beta, I felt like they kind of ruined Moira a bit. I'm not too convinced.
We will be the lightning that rises the storm.
I hope those who died defending this place have found peace.
Schnelle Einsatzgruppe. Kriegsinfanteriebataillon. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. Who makes stupid objects there when I move backwards and have to watch? Very, very unfortunate death there. I want to move back into the thing, but something blocked me. You do it alone.
Barrier down. Get back. Let me take care of that for you.
The barrier appears.
Guys over.
That's some steps.
Shields under fire. Barrier's not in good shape.
Hit him.
For real, I run into the steel trap. Oh. I have a trouble pushing through.
They won't quit. Neither will I.
Oh god. There will be a short round, I feel. I would like to play something more tanky or so, but
I have a new plan this time.
I'm not really sure what to do, chat. It isn't possible, right? For what? Oh, come on, McCree. Or however his name is. We need to push. There are only 2 minutes left.
Hang on till.
So unfun. As soon as we get the payload pushing, it gets a bit better, I feel, but I hope I could go switch to shield a bit faster so he can use the button. because he has ultimate.
Trust in the process.
That's a map with a rage quit map. Nothing dies here.
Special delivery.
Somehow we made it to the payload, but we really struggle doing anything on this map. Like I can't really heal.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I have now 2 minutes left to bring this payload, which will be really difficult.
Try something different next time. Sending care your way. I'm on the payload. Here for you.
Enemy down.
Let's kick this off. Fire in the hole. I'm here. I'm under attack. I'm with you. Thanks. There they are. Get ready. If we block. I could do this all day. Much better. On your six.
Not a bad idea, my friend. Oh, for real, nobody kept this dude that busy. Oh.
Seconds.
Lovely. Try to hit her when she gets out of stealth with the shift. Missed sadly. Oh well, that's not good.
10 seconds.
Payload stalled. Get on it.
Ah. Well, not much that we could do.
Play of the game.
It's again a terrible map, to be honest. Like we had even struggled getting out of the door. I'd like to play a tank again. Also, my opinion, they should really, maybe for quick play or whatever, make that you have to queue for 2 roles at minimum. And so far the queue times are okay, I guess. But you already see that they had basically, in previous games you needed like twice the amount of tanks, because there were 6 players, 2 tanks, 2 supports, 2 DDs. Now we have only 1 tank, 2 supports and 2 damage dealers. And yeah, you definitely see it has an impact on the tank queue. Now they made the tank queue longer for tanks as well. Awesome. Cool design change. I get that the double shield stuff can be annoying to fight against and kind of boring, but I know it's still okay, I guess. Not sure how long it takes to play a damage dealer in this game. Promise, I like playing something like Farah, but yeah, hit scan heroes are just really good. I'm not sure if that's a good map for Mr. Ball here. Kind of is. He's definitely more powerful than before.
So, how'd you pull all those heists?
Bombs.
Uh-huh. And?
Was there supposed to be another step?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Okay, we're 2 players short. Doomfist is a tank, I forgot.
Behind you.
Nice. Yes, we got one. Screw me. I have ult though, which is kind of good, I think. I want to use it early though. Don't want to hold out too long on it. See a good opportunity, I will use it. I think here is one, right? Yeah. Team complete. Yeah, it is. Too bad. was a bit terrible ult. I hope I could keep him out.
Last round. 1. Score
Oh, pretty nice, pretty nice.
0.
As I said, it's not a bad map for ball. We even got one boop him out from the map. They nerfed the boop in Overwatch 1. I think it's a bit back to where it was. I'm not sure though. Feels like I knocked them a bit further away again. I was really precise then at some point getting the knockouts. Which I find stupid, to be honest.
5, 4,
Because
3.
Lucio or Brick is also really good at pushing people out of the map.
Capture the objective.
And this map is kind of difficult.
The objective is now.
Not on my watch.
That's unfortunate. Finally. Need to get out though. Oh god, what was that? Someone slowed me there really hard. I hate it so much. Come down. Oh god.
Soldier 76 reporting.
Let the kids
Guten Tag. Overwatch first impressions. I've played a bit. I'm still not sure if I like it. It plays differently, so you have to definitely get used to it being played completely differently. I try to contest here as much as I can. I get healed by things, so now we can maybe spin around a bit. Oh gosh, that was terrible. Because I want to have I want to cause trouble here quite a bit. I need to get out now though, because I don't want to die here till team is not performing. Oh. Here. Oh gosh, that was terrible. Sorry team. Oh, so unfortunate. So incredibly unfortunate. I missed the shot here. The hook shot. I hooked down and not on the side thing. 1-1-1. Tough loss, yeah. Then nothing would die. I had my ult, so the problem is I was so pinpointed on contesting the point. Usually I need a short, you know, way around, get up, throw bombs, deny the area, maybe land a good pile driver, then and yeah, it was unfortunate. Well, it was a pretty good game though. Like, don't mind. This map is a bit more tough for the ball. I feel like. No mate. Oh, he slowed me down there quite a bit. I hate that Doom is now a tank. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Too much chasing there. But yeah, I hope the in-game sound is good. So first impressions, it's very, in a way, it doesn't feel like a new game. It feels basically like just a very big upgrade. Though what is strange though is that it feels still very, very different. Like it's I think the biggest change there is definitely God, I thought that was our Pharah. Do we even have a Pharah? No. As I said, this map will be terrible. Like, ball is not so good on this part. We should have won the last one. Of course, I don't hit him. Now it becomes I need heal. Oh, I'm revived. God, now they have also Lucio ult. Oh god. Now we're dead. No. No, we're dead. I hate people like this when they don't walk. Like, at least walk to the point.
Play of the game.
Yeah, not interested in your stupid play of the game. No, it was in Overwatch 1 it was 2 tanks, 2 DDs, 2 healers. Now it is 1 tank less, so you see less tanks. The amount of healers is the same basically. But they have now 1 person less to heal, so in a way they are more powerful, if that makes sense. I really tried hard that match, but couldn't carry it. Like, made some mistakes. Like the mistake there at the very end where I fell down the thing that basically destroyed us a little bit, because that is the strongest. That is one of the stronger maps for the ball, I think. But yeah, something has to die as well, and it's really hard to get them off the place there. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of strange. I feel like there's a lot less teamfight structure in Overwatch 2 compared to the first Overwatch, because you have 1 tank less. With 2 tanks, you simply had like 2 anchors in each composition, and they could do stuff. I liked it. I also liked some of the tank synergies that there. But I always like to have a tank and an off tank. I agree on that. Having this is, as it's called, 2 shield tank meta stuff is really annoying, but it's not annoying, but probably not that fun to play against. But it was also never something I really went for. I never really, as a tank, wanted to. Like, I liked when I had a Reinhardt and I could play ball, so I know I was a main tank who protected the team, and I could do my stuff in the back line. Now when I play an off tank as the only tank, like I'm doing right now, I have to do like a lot of work, if that makes sense. It still kind of works, I guess, but in my opinion, if the other tank is a strong tank player as well, and is able to hold off my team as well, I think it stalls pretty fast. And you get flanked a lot on some of the maps. This map here also is a new one.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Guess that was a different one. But whatever. I've played the beta like a few matches.
Let's get on with it.
I didn't like it too much. So far, it kind of works. A big problem with this new maps is I don't know where the health packs are. As you can imagine, they are kind of important. Die already. Maybe I should have ulted there. That's the key. Finally. That was annoying, quite. Oh gosh. Good, I remember that one. Oh no, the enemy tank. I thought it was a 1v1.
Don't let it move a single step.
Also, escort maps give you more possibilities to flank. It's kind of the problem is it can be if you can flank too much, it becomes very very frustrating to play supporter because you are the main target. And oh god, stupid tree! Why can't they just make these streets a bit easier for ball to play? What is even going on? Dead. Why is nothing to heal here?
They're pushing the barricade.
What? Yes, a heal thing. God, no full HP. Wait, I don't even know where the base here is on this map. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's base.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh god, that was too much damage.
Stop that robot. My servants never die.
Well, you can probably can't revive me, but no problem. I hate that the ball also has a 5-second cooldown. Okay, he just ulted for me. That's good. I need to get more HP. Finally. That was tough. I really have to focus. Can't even look at chat. And releases looking forward to currently. There will be a new Cyberpunk add-on. I'm looking forward to that, I have to admit. I'm not sure when it will be released though, so I've not really like the date for that. Pile driver did not come, was still on cooldown. We really have trouble pushing the payload forward. Oh, we lost, I think. Strange map. I did most damage. Awesome. We got 18 kills. Assists were a bit low, I guess. Supporters healed really well, like I got a lot of healing from them. Yeah, but still didn't help. Is there another release? Like, since Elden Ring is out, I don't care too much if there is too much other stuff. We'll take a very short break. Let me just think for a moment. Is there any release I'm looking forward to? Maybe Resident Evil 4 remake? I would also interested in that. I would be interested in that. What else is coming out, chat? What's coming out this year? Elden Ring was already there. Maybe God of War. Bayonetta I'm looking kind of forward. Yeah, I feel like the community definitely needs to adapt a little bit. Like, it's not like I'm really good or interested in the meta. I felt like I'm just really somewhat okayish playing Wrecking Ball, and that's why I often pick him. But it's yeah, it's different. I feel like as soon, like if I play, for example, Reinhardt and I die, my team is also basically dead if I don't manage to kill the enemy tank at the same time, so that the odds are even, if you know what I mean. Like, tanks are really tough to deal with. They can eat so much. Like, since they removed one tank, they made all the tanks more powerful. And as a result, they also, I guess, gained some popularity in picking them. But they also made it like that the stuff takes a lot. Like we only need less tanks. Before, tank was like the least favorite role, I think, even though So I always got very, very fast into games. But yeah, it's kind of strange to adapt to it, especially some maps. I feel like it's a lot more chaotic. It could also be very chaotic in Overwatch 1. But here sometimes, like, I don't know, it's sometimes very difficult to play an objective. Especially, I feel Reinhardt is really tough to play in this matchup because he's slow. He has a dash, but if he uses that, he's usually kind of in, and if he die, you can die pretty fast. So the decision making for Reinhardt is really, I feel, tough. Like, what do you want to do? Do you want to protect my team? Like, push towards the objective, try to fight around it, and so on. Swing my hammer a little bit. It only works like if your team supports you, and I feel like a lot of load is on the supporters, but they have to be very careful that they don't get flanked consistently, because I feel like it's easier to flank them. It's usually, I don't know, they are picked out. I had one map where like where we had to push up a hill or something like that, and they had a really good Widowmaker, and you couldn't just do anything against that. Like if your Widowmaker DDs can't deal with her, it's difficult. I mean, then I just switched to Wrecking Ball and just annoyed the Widowmaker, and then we could push. So it kind of works still, but I feel like it's complicated. Like sometimes I feel like sometimes it's not a bad idea to switch your hero for if the situation requires a certain tool that you currently are lacking. And I feel like it was always the case, but since some of this pressure is on the tank, you kind of have to think of, okay, do I now want to play an off tank? I see Winston I see very rarely, and I feel like the new meta is not really, or the 5v5 is not helping him. Wrecking Ball kind of is okay, I think, because he offers so much crowd control. Like it's a pile driver, the knock up and so on. It's pushing people around. He's also really annoying to deal with. He can zone relatively well. Winston can still do this, I feel, but I think it's a lot tougher with him than with Wrecking Ball in contrast. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure. I often feel like, I don't know, tanks like Reinhardt, Roadhog could be potentially also be pretty decent here because he has a lot of sustain. He's really hard to kill. And he can just also deny areas with his hook and so on, so people can't just go around the corner and so on. It's really hard to tell how the tank rolls. It's not easy to tank, I feel like. Classic shield tanks like Reinhardt really have a hard time, especially because he has very little range capabilities. They allowed him to shoot his E a lot more often, so that kind of helps, but it still makes him a bit boring to play if the game is stalling, if that makes sense. Because you're just consistently shielding a bit, throwing some E's, and so on. I'm not sure. I felt like some tactical components were a bit, team play was a bit more important here. In this game, it feels like, okay, if you have really good DDs that play hit scan heroes and hit like headshot everyone, then yeah, that's really powerful. And they can do quite a bit, especially those DDs that have also some kind of mobility and escape capabilities. What also is a huge difference is definitely the amount of crowd control that's massively reduced in this game. At the very beginning you could freely pick tanks as many as you want, but at some point they created this role select, which I like because nobody wants to play tank, and if I don't play tank, also let's say if I would queue for damage dealer, then we would have like 4 or 3 damage dealers, and then suddenly nothing works. Especially from myself, I'm not that good with damage dealers. So that makes it always kind of difficult. There's still a mode, the quick play open queue. I think in this queue, I don't want to start it. In this, you can play any role. Like you can play with 5 tanks, I think, if you want. I think only double picks in the same team are not possible, which was also different. I remember like 2 McCrees in a team and stuff like that, and 2 Reinhardts or whatever. In very early Overwatch times, that was kind of wild. But I go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back in a moment. Maybe I also grab a small snack or something. And yeah, maybe play an hour more or so, I'm not sure. But I have to say the beta I liked less. So far I have more fun with the full release. I'm not sure what the reason for that is, but I know, 5 McCrees versus 5 McCrees, exactly. What is his name now? He's Cassidy, I think, is now, because the... Battle pass completed.
You can be improved.
So my question is, how do I unlock this hero? What do I have to do for that? Do I have to buy her? Very strange. Yeah, well, I don't play ranked games currently, so I should be able to play, right? Maybe I have her unlocked already and she was always picked. That's a possibility. Whatever. I'm back in a moment. Be right back. Where's my... Why does this button... My microphone mute button doesn't work for reasons unknown. Whatever. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay here. I'll play another tank game. It'd be cool if there would be some map information. Didn't I get something that I unlocked her for her? Kill enemy hero with Bridget Shield Bash in quick competitive play. Something I unlocked today. Grounded. Kill an airborne enemy with Bridget Whip Shot. Ah, okay. That we got.
Traveling to Dorado.
Oh, Dorado. It's also not one of my favorite maps. Also map... Is it already running? No, it's not. We are defenders. I feel for offensive you can play ball. Defensively I guess it would also work, but it has some risks. Oh, whatever. It's so strange that it's kind of supposed to be a new game, but I know this map. I've played it a million times.
Another day, another mission. Man,
Okay, I didn't expect that it would work, but it worked. Ah, how was I? How on game?
Be advised, the hamster has an instinctive fear of foxes.
Is it because he looks delicious?
He says yes, and damn right I do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now plan is I wait till the enemy team goes down here, and then I get like almost 20% already in ulti charge. Uh-oh, was too early on that. Okay, that's strange. We had to go there. Where on earth is the big heal health pack? This one at least. This is my favorite trick. The enemies are so busy. They don't notice. Ult. Well, so that's a May, not good. Forgot where are the big health packs here? The last part here works kind of better defensively for ball. The beginning is a bit rough. This here is also terrible. Oh nice, we got this. For real. I disagree that this was still freezing. Like I said, they're so busy doing stuff they don't notice that they don't push the payload. For real. Didn't get the hook. Well. The updates on maps, not really. The maps are pretty much the same. They removed some maps and added a few more. So basically, I'm not even sure if we have more maps now or less. I think we have potentially less, or the same amount. It's not worse. We have to wait till we're in this big room here. How did you miss me with this hook? That's funny. Can we maybe get the hook like... Yep. Wow. It's unusual that you get. What? My shield was on cooldown. Didn't notice.
The upper hand.
What is he doing there? I mean, in theory, it doesn't help his team when. Wow.
It's go time.
Wrecking Ball is dominating, I just want to point that out. Bonk. I was clean. Yeah, when I panic, sorry for not reading chat. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Yeah, when I panic, the German comes out. That is always the case. It's kind of funny. It's always like that. When you're very concentrated and you're not used to, I don't know, complaining in another language, the second language. Would have liked to see my stats. You. Career profile. History. Is there a way to look at your recent games you made? Top. Game reports. 13-5. One death. They only died once. Wait, that's not my recent match, though. Map is not correct.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Yeah, underneath highlights. Okay. Gibraltar. Interestingly, I was to Gibraltar once. Very beautiful there. I don't like the map. We are defenders. Defenders is always tough to... a tough sell for ball here. Can work. Oh, we tried out. Not sure it's a good idea though.
You are not prepared to see Wrecking Ball in action. Hype sequence concluded.
Of course.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop your aim.
Are they AFK or something? Where are the attackers? Unfortunate. Okay, that was maybe a bit early. Okay. You're kidding me, dude. You just ulted for me. That's so cute. But you know that I'm the ball. I'm just back in 5 seconds. It doesn't matter anyway. Okay, that was kind of worth it. This hook should not have hit me. How did the hook even hit me, to be honest? Was there between me and the Roadhog, wasn't there something in between?
Recalibration is complete.
Oh god, I didn't see that the Roadhog is behind me and just shooting at me. That's unfortunate.
They've got us outnumbered.
For real. Huh, where is he? Oh, my Güte. Why are they chasing me so hard? So unfortunate. We need like an Anna or something that just sleeps the Roadhog. Would be awesome. Currently we have Lucio and Fox, because the Fox is new. Wow. Dead. Weird hook shot out of nowhere plus Tracer ult on me.
Primary target updated.
Is there anybody... Like, this is what I mean. When I die as a tank, that makes it kind of very dangerous. That makes sense. Team is not killing anything. I need full HP. Oh, that's close. Hmm, 30%, not bad. I need heal.
Let the kitsune.
Nice. Okay, we're slowly pushing them back. This is a really hard part to push though, I have to keep in mind. Wow, good shot. It was stupid from the break. Now they have one supporter down. Oh no. I have ult though. They wasted a lot of resources on me. Its race is really annoying. If Tracer shoots at me, she can't shoot at my supporters, so that's a good thing. Awesome, we got the ult from them. Pretty decent. We should not play with strays, that was such a long time. 36 seconds, that's really good.
30 seconds remaining.
Stay focused.
I don't know, I was badly. Finally. Okay. Yeah. He has a locked hero. It's not. I don't play rank, so. I was pretty sure I got play of the game. I carried this. Wouldn't say hard, but I did some good stuff. Like the one defense of the thing in front of the base for like half an hour. That was pretty impressive. I have to give credit though to the healers because they healed a lot. We reached some stuff. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Ah, okay. This is how. So not bad. We can even watch the replay of that. Are there additional stats? Objective time, 2 minutes. That's usually I'm a lot on the objective. Adaptive shield created, 5,000. 40% accuracy is decent for me. 7 pile drivers, knockback kills, grappling kills. Minefield is very low, but whatever. 5 is actually not bad, to be honest.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle.
I mean, I could play something. Maybe I should play support, or maybe we should try. Awesome level has gone from 4 to 3. Okay, awesome. Actually, I can't play her really. Maybe I should also play somebody else. Okay, maybe we try Zyra for a moment. I have no idea how to play Zyra in Overwatch 2 though. Usually Zyra is kind of stays with the team. Any changes? Vertical beam. Has to reload. You can shield people. How much cooldown is on that? Oh, she has 2 charges now. Okay, that is a game changer. And I can shield myself also 2 times. Or is it? No, they share. Ah, okay, I get it. Bonk. Is her ult still the same? Launch a gravity well, yeah, it seems to be like the same. Oh yeah. I don't have any support here. want to push from the side, from the house, it feels. I don't know why they want to do that. I should have saved one of my teammates though. Only at 30%.
Step rider.
Oh, we got flanking there, I guess. Soon I can fail my ult.
Enemy spotted. This ends now.
I should have reloaded. Too many people. To reload, that was bad.
My ultimate is charging.
Thought they could keep me down.
We continue.
Amari, reporting for duty.
Best round lost. Score 0-1.
Mazaya's not the best. Play her rarely, but I kind of like the hero, but
So you throw tiny daggers. Is that a problem? Depends. How often do you miss? Let's find out.
This map, I'm not sure if that's a good pick here. Yeah, Reinhardt could work much better. For real. Damage there.
A fox is not taken twice in the same snare.
Enemy in my sight.
Okay, that kind of worked, I have to admit. We were at 100% thing here. Was not bad. Need a heal. I hoped I would get enough heal to survive that. I even activated the second shield, but kind of didn't work. We have another ult in a minute. We're kind of split. Oh no.
This ends now.
God. Instead of ult. Supporters are sadly dead. It's on supporters die. Not much you can do.
Play of the game.
Just kept moving there, I guess. How does this work? Game reports. Weapon accuracy was really low there. That was interesting. Okay. This map was probably pretty terrible. Did not play that well, I think. Oh, at least 11 eliminations, only 6 deaths, so it's kind of okay. Contest time was pretty small. Average every 20 is probably also not that high. But 1 kill on this gravity thing, I guess. Okay, unranked. Okay, maybe we queue for all roles now. See, maybe we can get a damage dealer. I have no idea. Who would I play? I usually play Pharah or something like that, but as soon as the enemies have Widowmaker, I would have to switch, like... just to... the enemy Widow hits her shots. That's really difficult to play Pharah, I feel. Kind of surprised that it took so long to get to this point here. Another Eichenwalde version. Okay, it seems like I could play her. So how does she work? Channels a burst of healing talisman that can seek targeted allies. Thrown projectile deals increased critical damage, so it's probably good to hit the head, I assume. Summon a fox spirit that rushes towards accelerating movement and attack speed, and cooldowns of allies that follow in its path.
I craft my own arrows. Each one a meditation.
Also, so less cooldown. That's cool. Teleport directly to an ally. Protecting jutsu. Throw a protective charm makes allies become briefly invulnerable and cleanse of most negative effect. That's very strong. She has the wall jump stuff, so she can climb up, automatically heal over time.
Swore never to wield a blade again.
I'll tell her you're thinking about picking it back up.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm with you.
1. Attack commencing.
Oh. No. Can I heal myself? Reinhardt was just too off the limits there. I think when you do the Reinhardt shot, you can cancel it. It seems like I have her unlocked, so I don't need to unlock her. Good to know.
Carried on the wind.
Ah, okay, so I get it now. God. I played so passively, and then I of course get flanked. That is what I mean, what's frustrating with support play. Exactly that, like... This can of course always play, but it was simply more structure. Why always me? Oh, Associate's here.
Let's get back to it.
Hello, Frustration Games. Yeah. I mean, Philosopher's game. That's the wrong button. I can teleport. Oh, I can even teleport. Oh, that is really strong. Oh god. Bombs, I always hit the protective charm wrong. Always press the wrong button. Also already am focused down here a lot. Oh, I did it again. I always think it's the E, not the shift button, because it feels too powerful for a shift. I don't mind playing support actually, but I've not played this hero before. But she's really strong, I have to admit. It seems like the enemy person there really hates me. I don't like that. Got it. Okay. The thing I need to get used to is that I shoot now on the left on the right mouse button instead of the. Oh, I think it's playing frustrated. Go stand over there. What? I play frustrated just for support when my chat. Yeah, probably. Why do you power me up?
How many was that?
Okay, these kunais, like, what is this? This is kind of fun, I have to admit. What is this? there was another person shooting at me. Can I maybe hold down the button to spam? Probably can hold it down.
Time to get clever.
Yeah, I can hold it down, so I don't have to. I only have to click once. Fool. We have a problem, I feel like. We're all dead. We need to gather. What is the button for it? Thanks, the motel. I need group. Wrong button again. I always think my teleport is on E for whatever reason.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
Let the kitsune guide you. Soothing your wounds. That's fox power.
Maybe one. Well, that was easy. Pretty cool hero, I have to admit. Question: does Chris get frustrated with NPC opposition, or just he knows the other human players? Would be funny. But yeah, no, frustration is usually when like a skill doesn't work, a play doesn't work, or when the team is just so bad it feels like a waste of time. That's probably the worst. But you can see here, I'm on quick play, so there's that. Also, you asked him what games to look for. I would look forward. What games are you guys in chat looking forward? Anything particular? Sorry, I'm yawning here.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I would play her again. Monkey Island, the new Monkey Island came out. I bought it already, so we could play that as well. But since the Rings of Power stuff eating up a lot of time, I feel like it made kind of sense to shortly delay this endeavor to play this.
Find my own path.
What is this map? Is this new?
I'll protect your friends.
Yeah, it's a new map. With the other supporters, Zenyatta, okay. Alright, yeah, she has 12 shots. Then she has to reload. Interesting. Victoria 3. Isn't that one of these grand strategy games? Never could get into like... I like 4X games, but grand strategy is usually a bit too slow for my taste. But slow is the wrong word, it just takes forever, and if you have very little time... Oh, Reinhardt. Yeah, I'm working on it, dude.
Carried on the wind. Under my protection.
You're running away from me. Bring me into a lot of trouble, but so far it looks good for us. And certainly we don't get flanked too much. It's also good. I think my invulnerability was decent. What was that?
Restoring balance. Nice to know you have my back.
Pushing the
Like a
barricade.
gentle rain. This ends now.
Experience tranquility.
Not sure if that was a good ult. We need to wait West Reinhardt.
Moving the robot.
There he is.
Barricades moving.
The dragon consume you.
Okay, that's too far. See, now we are on the
They took the robot from us. Appreciate it. Fire in the hole. Carried on the wind.
oh, I got too early. I didn't see it.
Stop the enemy! No!
That was interesting.
A turret lies in our way. The turret no longer exists.
Turret no longer exists. Good. Reinhardt is dead. He dies too much. Need to.
Be healed.
Don't let him push
Guys
that
over.
barricade!
Be careful, Shimaba. Time for the reckoning. Got the robot.
Can anyone match my skills? You can't.
Under my protection.
Oh, Reinhardt. Well, kind of worked.
Feels like sunlight, huh? Come on.
Healing is okay.
Pushing our barricade up.
No. I should have used my ult, right? Forgot about that.
I don't give up that easily.
How many are... Reinhardt is still living.
Enemy turret ahead.
Okay, now he's dead. I'm very far away though, so it takes us a long time.
Enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get away.
The breeze brings relief.
Oh, for real? Was it again too early? At least nobody else died, but I would like to use my really would like to use my ultimate.
Outnumbered. Stay sharp.
Forward spawn loss.
Enemy turret here.
Restoring balance.
Don't let them take another step.
Feels like sunlight, huh? Let me keep time for guide you.
An uphill fight.
They got the robot.
The barricade is on the move. Let's go.
If I'm looking. Ha! I saw it this time. Reinhardt. Trapped.
Thanks.
They took the robot from us. The enemy's pushing. That's not good.
60 seconds remaining.
I should have teleported. I forgot that I can do that. Reinhardt is two balls to the wall. That's not even a thing, right? But he's just with his head through the wall. Probably it's better phrasing. We need him with us. He just goes in a bit too steep. It's not bad what he's doing, but it's just a tiny bit too aggressive. Wow! Did you see that? It was amazing. Teleported behind the shield. We killed also the other guy. Reinhardt goes too deep into like.
Let's get back to it.
The enemy's got a turret.
I'm with you. Time for the wreck.
We must stop
Last
their
chance to stop
barricade.
that robot. You take a lot of damage, huh?
What?
Let the Kitsune guide you. That's blast power.
That's good. That's good. I think we won that. Whew. Was not bad. That was not bad.
Play of the game.
He still was a bit too offensive at the end.
Welcome to Circuit Royale. Prepare to attack.
Like like I selected to play all roles. Why do I have to play support every time? But she's fun, I have to admit. She's a pretty interesting supporter, but she seems very powerful if in the right hands. Like that, she can do stuff like doing stuff. It's really interesting. Like she can make people invulnerable like that. That's really strong for a moment. You have to time it right, I guess. You can also cleanse stuff. I assume I can also cleanse myself out of a trap. I would assume. I'm not sure if it's true though. All the interaction there is of a Junkrat trap.
I wonder if they let me drive one.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, she's kind of interesting. Oh, this map was tough. I have enemy of Widowmaker. What's the other here?
Let me balance you out.
What's going on here? A back? Like a back.
The breeze brings relief.
Oh, nice. Sweet.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Shouldn't be too focused on giving the headshot. This year, last time we had a Widowmaker, and this was a place she was like here, and we couldn't push up. So far, the enemy don't push us that hard. Yeah, then don't run away. What are we? Why are we up here? Oh, Torbjorn.
Draw strength from nature.
Actuating the barrier.
This will cut the pace.
Just Dyson.
So far, it's going pretty well, I have to admit.
It's go time.
That's close. Can't heal you.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
There's some weird soundbar going on. The enemies are really bad at holding us off.
Payload's heading out. Breaking them down.
It's a bit too easy. What's going on with the enemies? Do they have a lever or something? Hey, somebody have in base.
Barrier initialized. Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Careful, we're outnumbered. Help me move the payload. What's up?
It seems like her teleport that she has also has invulnerability. I'm not sure if it's true.
Like a gentle rain. I want that payload moving.
Huge. can you stop doing this? What are you doing there? Oh, running away from me.
Payload's chugging along. Time of oiled high power machine taking out the welcome.
I didn't hit him.
It's go time.
What's he doing? Oh no. 1 second cooldown.
Hands on.
Come on, let's meet this payload.
Enemies back
That
up.
was
I should have teleported, but something was wrong with the enemy. That was not really a fun match. Because it felt like there was somebody AFK or so.
play of the game.
Okay, because Torben went back and got the thing, I will commend him.
We got
New stuff is most of the time OP gets nerfed to oblivion and then not played for years. Yeah, it's pretty much like that. Unfortunately. Until it becomes at some point gets meta again. It's yeah, classic balance problems. There are very few games, in my opinion, that do it so well. It seems like, at least in a competitive sense, that Dota 2 is usually relatively interestingly balanced. You see like a lot of different compositions and hero picks, especially at least on very high level. At least it wasn't the years before. Currently not really following Dota 2. Oh, look at that! We play support again.
I'll find my own path. I like your mask. I said I like your mask, dude.
We have Anna. Anna is also... Usually I like having one. Okay, this map here also doesn't look familiar. What's it called? Paraíso.
A mother's work is never done.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
The ult queue is just the same as the support queue, yeah, basically.
Restoring balance. Like a gentle rain.
What a funny sound. What's going on again?
Objective A captured.
I've got you. Restoring balance.
I think if you're good, you always know where potential enemies are. Let me balance you out. I like that then. Okay, I wanted to help our friend here. That is...
Careful, we're outnumbered.
It's go time.
They brought one back.
This ends now.
Okay, kind of works so far. Some stupid object blocked me while walking back. I want to go around the corner. See there? The stupid hydrant there.
Okay, I learned from that.
So frustrating. Also, I should use my ult, right? No.
Payload stalled. We need to get a move on.
The only thing I have currently trouble with, this level looks kind of cool though, I have to admit. The only part I have trouble with is getting into my head. Is that the shift button and not the E button is teleport. I often misuse my thing there.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
Okay, that was the ultimate, I assume.
Like a gentle rain.
Oh, nice. We got another checkpoint. What's our cowboy doing there?
The breeze brings relief. Like a gentle rain.
Oh gosh.
This ends now.
Time to try again.
Okay, only 6 seconds cooldown on that.
Trick on the payload. Anyone care to join me?
Okay. That was stupid. I have to say that this teleport is pretty strong.
Carried on the wind. 60 seconds remaining.
This ends now.
And we got it. 8k healing. Nice.
Play of the game.
Yeah, they mix and match to keep Q times down and, as you say. At least we got a few support matches and got like a good look at this here. Didn't I say cancel? Let me just switch roles. Let me just think. Okay, we could try queuing for damage dealer. It says less than 2 minutes, so it seems like the other stuff was here. Anna also gets one. This guy here also did like pretty well, I have to admit. Not gonna lie. The strange phenomenon of, I don't know, playing a few matches and losing your endorsement is also really strange. What did I do wrong? Let me just see what other games are coming up. Oh, Plague Tale. Interesting. Yeah, the Bayonetta game might be interesting. I'm interested in the new Metroid, but we don't know anything. I'm interested in the new Zelda game. It's a very interesting question. What games I look forward to. What's coming out next year? Starfield might be interesting. Yeah, Starfield. Oh, Street Fighter 6 I'm very interested in. That comes out next year though. Redfall, what was that game? I'm also curious how... Oh, Kerbal Space Program 2. Very interested in that. Okay, so now let's pray. Let us pray the enemy don't have a tracer, not a tracer. What's it called? I'm bad with DPS though, so we might lose a round. Reminds me of a bit of the Rainbow Six festivals. No, it's not out. It was supposed to be out, but their studio got bought, or I don't know what. They got replaced. There were some really strange moves going on. I don't know exactly what that was. Okay, this is the move.
Pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot.
I should not damage myself. The Nazgul has left. That's good. It's also daytime, not the right time for Nazgul. got somebody. Do they have... Okay, we have a Hanzo. Hanzo is not good.
These are ours.
Greedy here.
An inevitable occurrence.
Oh god, there he is. Yeah. Always very difficult to deal with these heroes.
Okay, my head's in the game.
I should have killed this one guy. Okay, somebody left, somebody joined.
Stop their barricade. Eva logging on.
Taking to the air.
Ash here.
We must regain the lead.
Stop them from pushing the barricade.
Justice rains from above.
I thought I
Rally near the robot.
probably a bit
Pushing.
overkill, but
We're so close to winning. Come on.
Surrender to my
that was
will.
close. Need a heal.
What the? They have the robot.
Increasing altitude.
Oh no!
The advantage is nearly
Push
ours.
forward. Wipe them out. Activating self-destruct sequence.
Almost there. We must take the lead.
Got him.
Classed. Let the push commence. Moving ahead. Forward score.
Oh no, Bob. I was confused how this map here works for a moment. It confused me greatly. I thought, okay, where's this going? It goes in a circle up. I didn't see this. Klaus Peters.
Positioning underway.
Oh,
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Kitsune need heal.
Get in there, Bob. Take control of the robot. Move out.
Big styrofoam.
Dispersing.
pretty decent, I have to admit.
Enemy turret is now
All in vain.
They took the robot. We need to attack.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
Surrender to my will.
What am I doing there? We just walk for a moment. Push the thing here, which I think is important.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Barricade's moving.
Oh no. Unfortunate. Now I'd ult would be good, but somebody just hit me quite a few times. At least we have no Widowmaker on the enemy team. I don't want to jinx it, but
possession of the
kind
robot.
of good. We are. Are we in the lead? Yeah, we are in the lead. Very far though. Is
Orisa is here.
Taking to the air.
Oh no, there was a stupid dude. Ah,
They want to fight, huh?
that's unfortunate. Ärgerlich, I would have said almost.
I don't want to talk about it.
There was a stupid supporter there. He noticed what I was going for.
Within my sight. Enemy turret down. Establishing area.
They outnumber us. Keep it tight.
That's unfortunate. Need healing or something.
System repaired. Aerial positioning underway.
Oh no. Stupid.
The robot is with us now. Let's get pushing. Up and away. Excellent teamwork.
Oh gosh. Double.
I offer something more.
We won, it seems. Can't complain, was pretty decent. Did most no, did not most damage. Like the she did most damage. Well played. At least we did some kills. Like it felt like it was pretty good. Healing was also pretty good, so I can't complain.
My will.
Oh man. I like rocket launchers simply. That's why I like playing Farah here. But at the end they switched to Widowmaker, which is a really good counter for her if you hit shots at least. There are some Widows where you should not even try. Maybe I should cancel because I always feel very uncomfortable playing damage dealers. I tried the new one a little bit, but that needs too good of it needs aiming, which I don't have. No, there are quite a bunch of games I'm interested in now looking at it. There's also this, I think it's a Chinese game. Chinese Wukong game upcoming. What's the name of it? Black Miss Wukong. It's also Wulong, which is kind of confusing, I have to admit. What is this? Oasis. Could try this. Could also play something different. My Hawk is not really good. My Diva is really terrible. This woman I have not fully understood yet, to be honest.
You can't be serious. Don't be so hard on yourself.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's get her done.
You have to be kidding me. What is the Tracer doing there, stealing my health pack? What is wrong with the Tracer? Oh, so unfortunate. It's an annoying Tracer. Why is he chasing me so hard? Oh, no way, I missed them. So sad. Team is not pushing hard. The Tracer is getting really annoying. I believe that I don't push these guys down.
Objective reached. Scanning.
What on earth? One. Oh, what an annoying round! Like, it's
Score 0-1.
Tracer. How can a team win so hard while one of their DDs is so busy chasing me for half an hour through the level? Like, I don't get this.
success, we must search in harmony.
Find success, we maybe need to play the objective.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
They're throwing us some curveballs, huh?
What? Cheat. What is going? Why did I not have speed? I did not boop them away. Like what is this? Did you see this? I was blocked. It was like as if I would not have gotten full speed there.
The objective is now.
Yeah, it's just so. God, this stupid game sometimes. Why on earth? Like I just out of fear the game in a moment. Like this makes me angry. Like nothing is working my way. My team is not really able to kill something, it seems. And then on top of that, stuff is not working correctly. Like what is this? Okay. Didn't get like there was when I pressed the button on my screen there were 3 enemies and I only get shield for 1. Okay, stupid game. Yeah, it's just unfair. Like I don't get it. Like I had a plan, it didn't work. Oh god. What? I didn't hit him? Yeah, we maybe finally get this annoying. Finally. It's verbal real-time analysis, basically. But it's almost really strange. It's also stupid, but whatever. Hey there, Hansos. Kind of strange. Hey, has a problem. Oh god, I need to get out of there. What a terrible, terrible round. Not interested in seeing anything of that. Next round. Chris' new keyboard fund. My keyboard is working fine. It's just I don't get why I didn't get the speed. Like I shot my hook up there, and it felt like I should have gotten the speed there. And then, like, yeah, I mean, if you push through like the whole enemy team, you get like 20% ultimate progression already. And it pushes you. Like if you basically start at 20%, that's nice. If I would have gotten greedy for pile driver after that, I could have gotten like to almost 30-40% right at the start of the round. That's pretty huge if you have the ulti very early. And for whatever reason, the game decided no, you had no speed yet, and it just booped into the enemies and just stopped, and I was trapped. I was confused. Hearing the keyword here, my keyword's pretty loud. I also have the tendency to hit the keys really hard. Better than me, like both. It was no hex or something, it was just the game betrayed me. Like I did the right thing and the game said no, you didn't. No, I have a very ancient, old-school keyboard, if that makes sense. No, not that old school, but you know what I mean. Don't have blue switches.
Now entering. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
What sound a bit different? What is this map? King's Row. Okay, King's Row. I like playing ball there. Especially as attacker. It has some possibilities. The problem, they nerfed a very important part of the ball. Back in the day, I could just spin around with my grappling hook like half an hour. Now I only have like enough for 2.5 spins.
You're hard to keep a scope on, Genji. Always so unpredictable.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It keeps me sharp.
There's no indicator how long the hook is lasting. That is strange. Those click switches are nightmare if you hear. Yeah.
5, 4, 3.
But I've had like the feeling that I need a new keyboard, to be honest. So we just return. Who's hitting me so hard? Forgot where the second big heal is. Here's one. I think on the other side. Forgot where. Somewhere here's another big healing thing. We just wait for that here. Ouch.
Escort the payload.
Kind of funny. This is the old headquarter of the old spawn point. Now it was changed.
My ultimate is charging. Why has the payload stopped?
What's that? What is going on here? Oh god, yeah, the ultimate. And we kill the enemies, please. What? What is this nonsense? What is this? Like, can we maybe not... I didn't get the hook there. That was, again, unfortunate. Yeah, sure. I didn't hit the support. I don't get this. I really don't get this. Can we maybe... we have AFK people? What is this? What is this? What's going on, chat? The enemies have to walk 5 minutes to this place. Just push out, kill them, and move on. What is going on with my team? Like, can we maybe push the payload? What is this? What is this clown fiesta? It's just... makes me angry, to be honest. Kind of funny, they're blocked. Oh, this is annoying. What a strange match that is. Close. I don't get this game time. We're playing Overwatch here. I feel like I'm pretty unfrustrated for that, to be honest. Like it's such a strange game, simply. Like nothing makes sense here. What was the Orisa doing there? I didn't get this. Surprise! How does this guy survive more? Whatever, we have 70% ult, we have a minute left. Should be okay if I get one good ult. First teamwork, yeah. You have to be kidding me, right? I need heal. Really bad. Like I said, we should have it, but that was a really clown fiesta. I want to see you really too. It's Overwatch and I play solo. You have to keep in mind, I play this alone, not with friends or so. Alone. It's just it's not the best experience. It can be really frustrating at times. I got a lot of heal here, so I like that. What a great... At the end it worked better, but the enemies overextended all the time and they got away with it. I didn't understand why, like it made no sense. The enemies were in front of our base and basically that's a very terrible idea. Like, sure, it might work for a moment or two, but it just made no sense at all. Like it felt like as a result, as a really chaotic game.
Traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
What are we going to play, chat? We could try her. Would like to try out. We haven't, so we get some gameplay here.
My throne is where I say it is. They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
It's already starting? No, it's not. Okay, it's just thought. Sometimes we get into a game that's already running and then it's confusing.
If anybody asks, it's never here.
Pick up your feet, you drongos!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Establishing aerial position. Let's go smash some heads.
Smash some heads, okay. That was wrong. Shift is a button I was looking for. Okay, I thought it was on the E. What on earth? Where's everybody? What is which move? Let me just double check. Command shout, it's okay, it's shift. I thought the E, like, I don't know. It's just
Let's go win this thing. I've got a few tricks. Outnumbered. They've finally got up. Pick up your feet, Joe.
boy. I need to switch heroes or something. You're kidding me, game. I'm 100% sure what to do here. Like, nothing is dying. I'm walking forward.
You only lose if you stay down.
Not sure what to do. I probably need to switch heroes here. Probably need a Reinhardt or something like that. I can't believe that I couldn't kill her. Why did no shot went in? So unfortunate. Nobody. This is so frustrating. Yeah, can we please move on? Just read her abilities again. Can we? Oh, this game. Why does the scoreboard work, but not the overlay for the ability stuff? Wound enemies, dealing damage over time, preventing them from being healed. Okay, that's basically prevents the healing. Hope I would hit the Roadhog. Never wanted to die. Like, then I've almost finished off that annoying Mercy there, and I can't hit my shot for 50 times in a row. I don't get why. With 1 HP. Nobody in my team has a Mercy to just kill her. Knockbacks received, command shout, wound all damages. So E does wounding. Passive. Wound enemies hit by quick melee throw, dealing damage over time. Okay, so the... Oh. Finally. He's hitting me.
I wanted a scar.
fine, he's dead. Roadhog is dead too, right? Yeah. We traded tank for tank. I thought when with the E, if I remember, no, the ultimate reduces healing, right? I'm an idiot. I thought the E also makes him that he can't heal. Unfortunate. Who is reckoning? Finally. I know, I'm a bad. I don't get this shotgun, like, never hit my shots with it. Oh, for real. Couldn't get the healing in. Oh, we survived. That's good. Ha! Oh man. Well, I don't even know what what just happened there all the time, but it was it's kind of wild, this character.
Doctor, have I really got to eat vegetables? It's like crunch, crunch,
So
crunch.
the E wound all enemies in front of it, dealing damage over time. Throws the blade to reactivate to pull it back along with.
Not as quick as I used
Oh,
to
if I hit an enemy, I pull the enemy back with it? Okay. I didn't know that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture an objective.
Let's keep our minds clear. We can do this.
Which of it's worse to just use it to... She can do quite a bit of damage. I think all the wounded stuff stacks and she gets really tough to kill. Wow. I just think I hit her. Should have maybe shifted. I thought I had supporter on my back and would be more tanky here. Okay, shift. It's kind of interesting that the shift button is the heal thing. Okay. Okay.
Watches over you.
Let's see, I need heal.
That is it.
Well, my hero's kind of not happy with the situation, seems. Oh no, that's not good.
The Iron Horus watches over you.
Thanks.
Ready to throw in the towel?
I need you, Gracie.
Well, we won. The Mercy, I would endorse her 2 times. I got really a lot of heal from her. This time the law was correct, Chris won. Well, of course I'm always happy when I win, but... I have to admit though, it's kind of cool to just play some video games for a change, instead of just focusing so much on the show. And I like the show, but kind of nice change. Haven't had time to play some video games in quite some time. We could try her again. I'm 100% sure if I fully understood how this hero here works, but... We could try Winston for a change. I'm not sure if that's a good idea though. Is there any wishes for tanks to play, chat?
A better world is possible today.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Oh, he has so little cooldown now on the jump.
Our mission awaits us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anything change? Roll, tank, leap, forward.
Escorting the robot.
Wow! Was somebody behind me? Where did I get all the damage from? For a moment it felt like, okay, I'm tanky. And then suddenly I just exploded. Didn't fully understand how that happened. Wow. I have to aim. If you notice, I don't really play Winston.
They're progressing faster than anticipated.
Don't let them push it any further.
What is going on? He's hitting me so hard.
Under my protection.
Don't let them move the barricade. Thank you.
How little cooldowns on the E? Bad news for you, Myra.
Barricade's moving.
Pushing ahead now.
Time for the reckoning!
We need to rescue the robot.
Kind of. The jumping is really impressive. Like, I think that had a lot more cooldown, if I remember correctly. Just need to get a hang on Winston for a moment. Okay, now I finally start to understand what's going on here.
Is close.
Keep pushing. It's not far to take the lead.
Wow. Should have stayed inside my dome there.
Progress is still progress.
Oh no, supporter is dead. Cannot complete.
Barrier initiated.
Okay, we have ult. Another Winston mode.
Draw strength from nature.
Your end is
Do not leave the room.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Stick with it. We've almost taken the lead.
Let the push commence.
We're in the lead. Good work. I need to temper my temper.
Finally.
Let's go.
We're leading, that's awesome. Of course, I mean. That's probably death. Pretty good ult. I have to say, Winston is not bad, I have to admit. Like, the amount of jumping he has. Be awesome if they also showed the cooldown lengths here in this menu. Oh boy, not good.
Not quite, but I am closer than I was before.
Stop the enemy immediately. The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Tactical visor activated.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Large utility robot in our control. Get out of my face.
Touching down.
That's unfortunate. Okay. Slowly getting a hang of Winston. It's kind of fun, I have to admit. 10 seconds or something.
Get it together. We can't lose our advantage. Enemy team is pushing forward. Target's locked. Open fire. Escorting the robot. Let's move.
10 seconds. We would win by this standard. Oh god.
One more push.
Why does he have... Why does Mr. Enemy have Bob again? That's so unfortunate, chat. Kind of cool that we're leading, though.
That warms the bones. Don't let the enemy take the lead.
We can't let them keep pushing.
Oh, there was a door here.
Lock it down and we can still do this.
Got it. She. Don't know who healed me so hard, but they healed me really hard. I have to admit, it was kind of fun playing with Winston here. Like, he's really annoying to deal with, I think. The shield is really annoying. Just have to find out how to not overstay my welcome. The law is always right. Chat, is the in-game sound not loud enough? Or is it okay? Now that we have a bunch of people here that can maybe answer this question. Could make it louder. Currently it's not very loud, but just meant during fighting and so on. In relation to my rambling. Also, are there any heroes I shall play? Like, currently we are in the tank queue 5000. We still have, I don't know, I've played Wrecking Ball quite a bit. Okay, wasn't hearable, but not drowning out my voice. That's good. I mean, when I get frustrated, I get louder, so that makes up for it, I guess. But as you can imagine, Overwatch can be a frustrating game. So far, I have to admit, I enjoy it, though. I didn't enjoy the beta at all. This I enjoy a bit more. I still miss my tank buddy, though, I have to admit. Like, having 2 tanks is still more fun. Played Zarya. I can those two I can't play, like, not at all. Could maybe play the Hawk. Sigma I'm also not really good with. I know he's good, but defend Midtown. Problem is with the Hawk needs I need to hit my hooks, right? Oh, we could try. Let me just get a feeling for the hook. Okay, we could try it.
Nothing like Paris.
Nah, it's probably not a good idea to play Roadhog, to be honest, because I don't know the map. I feel like a bit of map knowledge helps you quite a bit. There's also a new map, by the way.
Might still be the better shot.
Don't want to get hit by that, to be honest.
I've got a good feeling.
Here in this place, they need to go. We need to defend A, but I have no idea where to stand. Like up in the train or down here. I don't even know where the enemy spawned. Somewhere here, maybe? Okay, I just hit the lantern pole. What? That was going around the corner. Do I have to do a right click? we maybe kill him? Okay, really hitting my hook. Nothing died. This fighter car, whatever the main Feuerwehrauto, kind of good. Got him. Supporter. We have ult, but I'm not sure what to do here. That's too early to heal. Oh god, should have shot at this guy.
I'm here.
Well, we hold them off quite some time, so I was relatively successful, I have to admit. I forgot that you have to press the button for the ultimate. Well, that was maybe jump and then. Was no fire support left. Well, she has the Nova skin from StarCraft.
Moira by your side.
What is going on? Why are there so many people? This map is strange. Like, I don't like this. It feels very chaotic because the enemies just are behind you, in front of you, everywhere. It's kind of annoying. Heal. That's what I mean. Nothing really dies. I'm not sure if I should focus on the other tank or on the supporters. Like, I don't know what to focus. It's completely chaotic. Like, it feels like a bunch of chickens running around headless. I don't know what to do there in these situations. Like, it always feels like Doesn't help that I don't know the map. Tank, that's good to heal. What do I have to do to get... Oh, we got them. I have to say the hook is pretty fun. I'm hooked. Oh no, it was lower than I expected it to be. Didn't feel like I got so much damage there. But yeah, it seems like this playset stuff becomes more structured if we can keep it there, which is good, I think. Like, especially through this tunnel, like it's completely chaotic. I think this team that handles the chaos better kind of might win. That was it. Ah, that was terrible. There was a small lag. I couldn't hit my shot. I really want to keep the Doom dude busy. That was always a... Oh, and so close.
Surrender to my will.
So that was Roadhog. Any other wishes? So we could play Orisa. Somewhat familiar with her, though I have to admit, what does she do? Isn't he now just... In German would say Abenteuer Dauerfeuer? And just play some shields here and there? Or did they change a lot? Something they must have changed with Orisa. I don't know what. What is this map? New Queen Street. Was it the map we just played?
Select your hero.
Oh, no, fortify temporary health reducing. Gain temporary health, reducing all damage taken by my server. I think you can't be knocked back there. Javelin. Spin. Destroy projectiles and block melee attacks while also pushing enemies with forward speed. Right, attackers. She can't do the shield stuff anymore, right? It's basically a Genji ability.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You know what? If we play another one more time, we'll play Winston. Was kind of fun. Chat wishes we can maybe switch to another hero. Winston, I have to admit, it was fun. Okay, this map again. Okay. Oh, stupid.
Quitting is not in my vocabulary. Touching down.
We're ahead. For now.
Have to get him back.
What?
Uh-oh, they're pushing.
Does she have so much damage with her machine guns?
They can't beat me if I keep on trying.
Need to aim higher for the jump.
Group up with me.
Did someone call? Don't let them move the barricade. Sniper, be careful.
God. Heal.
We need to rescue the robot.
Okay, we have Baptiste.
Your team is close.
Closing the gap.
We cannot let them take the robot.
What? Was it still on cooldown? Yeah, it was on cooldown. Ah, so it was not on cooldown anymore. This match is
Re-engaging.
That's not good.
a
Stop
bit
them.
frustrating.
Touching down.
I'm here.
I hope I didn't upset anyone.
Let us move the barricade.
Okay, I was stuck there for a moment. That is unfortunate.
A little more and we have the lead.
Aye.
Feels like sewing. We're so close to taking the lead.
This ends now.
Another chance.
Let them out. The barricade must stay in motion.
Hey, watch your back.
Someone has to keep you alive.
I make this jump.
They took the robot. Get it back.
Always like a little bit of damage missing to get the kill.
Not quite, but I am closer than I was before. Meteor strike.
Okay, I thought I had backup, but I had not.
Progress is still progress.
Your team has lost the lead.
That's not good.
Moved ahead of us.
The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Boah, this is so unfair. Can you just die with this 1 HP? Oh, come on. Never somebody dies. Like, this is why you use rounds like this. Like, it was the 5th time or so that somebody escapes just with 1 HP. Like, come on. Finish him off.
Escorting the robot.
Stupid Doomfist. I don't know why I made him a tank. Really annoying character.
They can't beat me if I keep on
Always
trying.
pushes you back and forth. That's
Now.
Quitting is not my vocabulary.
robot will win.
The damage of this enemy team is just so high.
One couldn't fight it is over.
Play of the game.
Really, really disappointing. Yeah, that's what I want to see. This map I don't like, I have to admit. Like, there's too many annoying stuff going back and forth. Like, it's it corners everywhere. You can't just jump into a window and stuff like that. Oh. It's really annoying, I have to admit.
Now arriving at ease.
You constantly boop against something.
Select your hero. Only in unity will we find strength.
You'll never guess what I heard when I tapped the Hashimoto's calls.
I don't do guesses. What's your price?
I have a feeling we're going to get along.
What does a spear do? Launches a javelin at an enemy to stun and knock them back more effectively if the enemy hits a wall.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
What must be done? Let it be done quickly.
Translocator set. Stay put on this escape me.
Wow, we hit her. Hey! I disagree with that death. It's almost, the angle was almost a bit too short. I feel though he could have moved me, I feel.
Evaluating. Re-engaging.
Should have just pressed E, right? Shift is 45, I remember. Okay. Pretty good Roadhog map. That's what I mean.
I learn from my mistakes.
Can I shoot while she's doing the spinning around? I assume I can. I have infinite. No, I can't shoot. I'm not sure what to do with that. What is my ultimate? Sweep enemies and anchor down, gaining. Hit the fortify and charging. I don't get it.
It's Hanu.
It's go time. plan an exit.
The world still needs defending.
Hello. I have 3 seconds cooldown.
Objectives in my hands.
Too much damage there in the corner. Oh, was this a terrible round. Such a fun map though. It's made better with ball, but this was really frustrating. Are you guys trying? Yeah, how about killing something, huh?
Ugh, you look cheery.
Is there nothing you can do for this pain?
Think of it as fuel beneath the flames of your vengeance.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
You cannot escape. Hold it.
Guys, you have to go into the objective to get this. Yeah, this is a good ball map. Especially this place. A lot of cool tricks you can do, like pushing the Roadhog out of the window, pushing somebody who goes down this route here. A lot of damage with the That's really good. So much fun. Oh, are you guys trying? What is the last map here on this map? We had this one with a hole in the middle. We had this here. Oh, this one is difficult. It's also not that bad for the ball, but
Follow my lead.
it's not ideal.
We'll make sure this goes smoothly.
Do not start the mission yet. The mammal has something in his teeth. Okay, go ahead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
I'm with you.
Question, why am I here? 4 seconds and then go in.
You're not in charge within my reach.
Go down. Stupid thing.
Duplicating wrecking ball. Combat protocol activated. Behind you.
Huh?
Coming through. Threat neutralized. Taking flash recharge. Breaking them down. A taste of poison. It's go time. Headshot. What's the rush? Cybernetics regulated.
Ah, he's back.
That's just embarrassing. Overtime.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty. Repairs complete.
God. Fucking dude.
I've got you in my sights.
I have ult now. I have to get to the point. Probably lost. Ah, so unfortunate. Big mouth people win in the end. Ah, unfortunate.
Play of the game.
Really unfortunate that we lost that. Would have loved to win. This annoying soldier. I was so lucky at this one time that I missed him. Didn't knock him down the abyss. There's too many things that I had to do there at the front. Really unfortunate that I couldn't get the mind spread in a decent way. That was also really unfortunate. A lot of things went bad there in the last few moments.
Now
The junk tower. Oof.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Well, I like the map, I think, but it's another ball map. I would like to play somebody else.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Don't be too reckless out there.
Wow. I missed a stupid corner here. What? How did I not miss? Finally. Well, he killed himself. Funny. By the way, it's one of my favorite with ball. That was close. Okay, that kind of worked, I guess.
I never asked my father his opinion of me. Now he is beyond my reach.
I'm sure he was proud, even if he never said it.
How would you know?
Trust me, I know.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
I already do.
At the point. Now get over here.
Double kill.
Okay, bit unfortunate. I hoped I would get game play of the game, but whatever. with less CC, the ball is pretty strong. Like, I guess that's the biggest buff for him, that there's so much less hard CC. Not much crowd control, so no stuns, and it's only this annoying Junkrat trap, but besides that, everything's kind of okay, I have to admit. This is also really good. It's one of my favorite maps. I know it really well, and I of course know how to play the ball on it. So it's kind of cool.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Not sure if I should play her. I mean, we could try Doomfist. It's like, he was a damage dealer before, now he's a tank.
Watch your flanks. They might
We
try
can't. Basically, my question: if I E, can I? Okay, my shot cancels the E. That's interesting to know.
3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Right over. Under my protection.
Oh. What is Zaya doing there behind me? I should have used this button, right?
Robot's ours.
Our push is underway.
Okay, that kind of worked.
Come with us.
Push started. Let's go.
EMP activated.
Ah, progression.
TS1, move this barricade.
Systems high. Translocator set.
Forward spawn activated.
Under my protection.
Still not sure what the ultimate does. Sweeping in enemies and anchored down, gaining the effects of fortify.
Missteps still lead forward.
What? Charging up a surge of damage using the leash. Fully understand the ultimate. Oh gosh. I think Orisa is more tanky. Oh. There were 2 ults down.
You are beaten. Fortify.
Oh, this Zaya. Just consistently in the way. Never get her killed. We should not shoot into her shield that much. I just hope she dies. They fix the crashing problem? Hello? I mean, yeah, I'm not sure if they've... I had so far no crashing problem, but if you mean the getting kicked out of cube problem, that is fixed so far, it seems. Nothing is dying. The enemies have something scary. Oh, now the ultimate is out. Would like to see a Pharah or something.
The robot.
Unfulfilled potential. We are being drawn to the least.
Get that primed and ready.
Grounding.
No problem. Oh gosh, that was terrible.
I will never rest.
They're catching up. Stop them.
What? I don't get this. What killed me there so fast? This little bubble could kill me. There's so much damage. Was it just hit 50 times in the head or something? So somebody needs to explain this ultimate to me. I don't understand it. What does it do exactly? I need healing. Why is nobody healing me? It's just... I really need a heal. And we lose this round. Chat. This is so frustrating. Like, we defended it 50 hours and then nobody heals me there. Even try to back up and go to my team. What is... I don't understand this ability. Now we can't die anymore, like we have lost. Awesome game. Can this dude? Why is he not...
Now we must focus. Stay with our robot friend.
That's so unfortunate, chat. It's too strong. Can't run into that. So frustrating, I have to admit. That was a frustrating round. Like, we were leading all the time, and then at the end, for the last push, I did not get a freaking heal. And we lose it. Thanks, game, for just wasting my time. Oh, it's not fun at all. Easy, yeah, very easy, dude. I would have just gotten a freaking heal. It would have been... We probably would have won. So unfortunate. I don't know the map enough that I know where the stupid health packs are on the map. And with Orisa, she's too slow. You can't just walk there. Especially when it's such a clutch game all the time. I always felt like we were pushing forward and there was no follow-up. Like, I didn't get, like... I tank the damage, you heal me. That's the deal, basically. What never really happened. Just exploded all the time. Even though I tried to stay behind the robot so that he tanks a few shots, but just... it's terrible. That was a really frustrating round. That was a really frustrating round, I have to admit. I should take a very short break before we continue. Be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Okay, let's see what we get next. Very curious. Oh my god, queue times are relatively not as long. Like I remember like queuing for damage dealer in Overwatch 1 was like 7 minutes. It's only 1.5 or so. It's kind of okay. Circuit Royale, what is that map again?
On Only in unity will we find strength.
Understood.
It's a given.
They have this coming.
No,
let's
that
give it
map.
to them.
Okay, we have quite a bit of heal, which I like.
Hello. How's it going?
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Oh god. Oh, a lot of damage. Okay. They're running over us extremely.
I will never rest.
Together it strikes him down.
Hey, big guy.
I must return to my post.
Shield activated.
Thanks.
More daijoubu.
Come on, get down. Get in here.
The payload has reached protection.
I will keep you safe.
I'm here.
That worked.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
Let's fight.
That was a bit too deep.
Never tire of this.
Go back. Join me.
Is that all you've got?
Once he died, very unfortunate.
Team kill.
The name's Cassidy.
I'm not through just yet.
Watashi ga tsuite.
Let's fight.
The payload has reached protection.
Get behind me, friend. My barrier is about to break.
Come on, to the payload. Don't block my path so hard.
I will never tire of this.
What's up?
Hey there.
They're almost done. We have to defend this 4 minutes. That will be tough. What on earth was this stupid? Like, come on, game. It's just stupid. Could have been pretty decent stuff happening here. And then you cheat like this. Come on. Like, I was knocked back 1 time, 2 times, then I was knocked against the wall. Can we maybe make the wall smoother so that I don't... Like, I hate if I feel like fighting the level and level architecture instead of the enemy.
I'm ready to start a blizzard. Who's up
Nothing dies.
I will never tire of this.
Wow. Headshot.
Much obliged. Stand behind me, friends.
Of ult. can we maybe jump up? Okay, I think we won.
Play of the game.
That was pretty close. Ah, she killed him. Now we're all set. Well, it was pretty close. Well, it was kind of intense. The Reinhardt switch held perfectly though, I feel. It was a good switch. Let's see what happens. Let's queue for all roles. Let me guess. Support? Oh, Diablo 4. Baldur's Gate 3 I'm also curious about. Diablo 4 as well. Though I'm not sure if it's still my genre. So looting stuff is okay, I guess, but sometimes not my... Like these days I struggle a bit with playing these looting and level games like Diablo. Leap and smash. Protect yourself from frontal attacks, blocking heavy damage, and pause rocket punch. Hold to charge. Meteor strike, hand cannon, short range weapon with. King's Row.
Weapons operational. Grapple.
This is smart.
Hamster. Bombed.
5, 4,
Missed it.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Distance is defend objective A.
Let me balance you out.
Why are they blocking me so hard? Why is the healing pod item gone? Try to annoy the Widowmaker there a little bit. Of course. Close.
Here they are.
Objective lost. Stop the payload. No one can hide.
I'm with you.
Okay, okay. Get speed. Currently we are holding them off decently, I would say. That gives us some time, I would argue.
All integrity stabilizing.
Kind of good, I would say.
Tactical visor activated.
That worked.
Play of the game.
Well, can't complain about that. Not gonna lie. Was a decent match. Okay, another match. Curious what we might get.
Welcome to
It'd be funny if we would really get.
Prepare for battle.
Okay, we are supporting.
Select
Unusual, I would call. You could try Mercy. Did I play Mercy already today? No, I think not, right?
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
You caught it? Look at that push bot go! Stick with the robot!
Fear me yet. As we pull ahead of the other team.
Good.
I will not let you fall.
Hey, thanks. My servants never die.
Call that a bot?
Tactical visor activated.
Forward spawn activated.
Not to worry, I'll patch you.
Okay, what was this Reaper thinking?
Come on, get us! Activating healing stream. Arigato. Hear my bell. Think you can take me? Let's find out. Let me take a look. I am empowered. What? I'm here to help.
My back's to the wall. Not fast. Barricades moving out.
On my way.
Find them.
There's much for you to do. My servants never die.
There is no need to fight.
Let's take him to the wasteland!
That
Time for the reckoning!
I tried to heal a lot, which we did, kind of.
My skills are still needed.
Tactical visor activated.
Let the dragon consume you.
Judge that CIA. They're back in the fight.
Didn't see where my backup is.
I must return to my post.
It's not like it's looking bad, but
Hey. Activating healing stream. I've got you.
Thanks.
I am empowering you.
Feeling spry. Don't let them push it any further.
Right by you.
Fields online.
They're all over me. I'm here. My soul is still upon you.
huge.
Licht ist nicht getan.
Robot's mine!
Tactical visor activated.
Improving your vitals.
Clean handle.
Have we been here before?
You can't beat me.
Feeling better.
What is going on here?
Checking in. My servants never die. Feel stronger?
Oh no, what was that? I don't even know how I died there. Suddenly, in the same moment, Junkrat comes around the corner.
Easily.
I disagree with that, chat. I fully disagree with that. That was just bad luck. I want to get to the other side. Get away from all this nonsense.
Mastering you. You really need treatment.
We have the robot! Get over here! Look at that push bot go!
There are no signs.
Amplifying your power. Let me fix you up. Helden sterben nicht. I'm with my gems stand upon you.
No.
Making a full recovery.
Pick up your feet, you drongos!
Greetings.
Gagaya. Treatment ongoing.
Oh god. What an unfortunate turn of events. A random tracer ult. Like, are you kidding me, game?
I'd better be careful.
That's frustrating. It was not even planned by the person who killed me. It was just, okay, I dodged this guy by dashing to my tank, and in this moment the tracer ult flies in my face.
We can't let them progress.
Let's take him to the wasteland!
Come on, get out.
Escorting the robot.
Probably not a smart idea, I feel. We have 10 seconds. Okay, that's okay.
My servants never die.
No, we won.
Play of the game.
Time for the reckoning!
How much chaos this character is. Okay, chat. Maybe one more match and then call it a day? Or shall we call it a day now? Oh, maybe one more match. Plays tank. Come on. Interesting. Entering game. Oh, Nepal. Nepal is a really good ball map, to be honest. No, I can't change my ball anymore. Whatever.
Follow my lead. I've been through more of these than I can count.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Routed in time.
Oscar Mike.
Oh, I'm...
I am empowering you.
for real. In time didn't work.
The objective is now active.
Hey, it's Eagle.
Integrity stabilizing. Watch out.
Behind you.
Draw strength from nature.
Claiming objective. Securing Orisa.
Very unfortunate. We could not get a single knockdown. Oh god.
The champion is claiming the objective.
Finally.
Try using your grapple. Objective reached. Scanning for grapple points. Damage repaired. Securing objective. Lockdown protocol. Impact dampeners activated.
The block.
Soothing your wounds.
Claiming objective.
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh no.
Team,
This ends now.
first round lost.
I'm with you. Cooling down.
Really unfortunate. Nobody wanted to fall down. Like, I just imagine we would have gotten like a triple kill there at the start. So unfortunate.
You check out the new Antler album?
You've heard of them?
Yeah.
This is a
So,
tank was relatively
what'd you
long
think?
with me. Why didn't team didn't
Nobody uses
tank for
15
tank
electric
cannon sure.
guitars like those guys.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Don't be down. We still got this.
The objective is
Scanning for grapple points.
Hello.
Hull integrity stabilizing. Damage repaired.
Where was my speed? Speed just suddenly was gone. What a surprise.
All form.
It's go time.
Oof, trash team. Nothing worked my way, which is really unfortunate. And then on top of that, nothing happened. Like, I don't understand. Like, there were so many people up there. I was consistently there. I was pressuring them. And team didn't push. Like, you have to get to the point. I don't get this, chat. Matches like these are really frustrating. Like, I don't understand them at all. Like, what happened there? We were so close to the freaking point. Like, I was just there, I was spinning, I was kicking them around, I was keeping them busy, I was trying to pile drive. I never, like, constantly got shot by by 5 enemies. What did my team do in the meantime? Like, just can't you overwhelm? Like, I don't know, if I have 2 people on me, at one point I even killed the Mercy, and you didn't even make it out of the base. Like, they had 2 persons. You had 4v3 and you didn't win. Why? Like, I don't get this. I really don't get this. Oh, such a terrible match. That on Nepal is one of my favorite maps as well. It was really unfortunate, I have to admit. Like, oh, it just hurts so much when you see this and think, what are they doing? Why can't they just do, like, I don't know. I don't understand. The first map was probably my fault because I should have returned to my team. I was not putting too much pressure on the point itself. I was just waiting for somebody to book down, was too focused on that. It was a mistake. And the second match, I felt like we could have easily won. Why were they not doing anything useful all the time? How did this McCree there also did not die? Oh, terrible. Why is the queue times here so long?
Now entering. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Well, King's Row also good.
Is it because he looks delicious?
He says yes, and damn right I do. Calculating trajectories.
Okay, let's get maybe a decent match here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Wow. I'm gonna check something real quick. A lot of damage. Kidding me. Okay, that was fast. Good. Count the payload. Yeah, I'm really good at that.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Need some healing. Okay. Shouldn't have went so deep without thing, but the pillow's pretty far already, so that's good. Where am I going? Not bad. That was really unfortunate that I just fell down the thing.
It's locked. Open fire.
Nothing is dying there. So unfortunate. For 3 minutes, so not looking too bad. But I need to get around that corner. That corner is nasty. What on earth? Okay. Don't check anything here. Okay, that's good, that's good. I have ultimate. Stupid CC there. I have a minute I've pulled at the moment, which is kind of good, I think.
Payload stalled. Get on it. Under my protection.
Whoa, what was that? Did I get a sleeping dart? I got a sleeping dart. Yeah.
30 seconds remaining.
Lose this again. Enough burst heal for me. I have to play another game. Would like to go out on a win. That's close but frustrating. Low. Always the same. You want to go out on a win, and then the game just keep losing. Just terrible. Really, really frustrating. Really tried to do a lot there on the front. I could never get to the point where Hamster gets really, really strong. It was always like something missing, somebody dead. It was really frustrating getting the stuff done there at the very end. Like, it put so much pressure into that. I can't raid the enemies anymore. That's... if I see this right. Yeah, really unfortunate that we lost it. It was so close. Like, we were around this corner, and all I needed to do was like one good push plus ult. I just simply couldn't get it because this annoying Orisa was consistently knocking me off. It was really frustrating. Always got knocked around or just get out of my thing there. Repelling was really annoying. It took often far too long to get the stuff done. But this annoying corner there. We played this so bad multiple times. The most difficult part is getting around this corner. We were around this corner and then we just got wiped. Don't understand why. I guess we really struggled killing this Orisa. Strange thing is when I play Orisa and run into 5 enemies, I instantly die. Versus this Orisa, it runs into 5 enemies and nothing happens because nobody seems to shoot at her. Oh my god, Eichenwalde. Would have liked to win on a good hamster map on Eichenwalde. There were some unfortunate losses there today.
For a little guy.
The hamster's temper is rising.
I wonder how Mitzi would look in armor like that.
Do not speak to the pilot at this time. He is speed eating.
It's funny, you can look into the hamster ball.
If anybody asks, I was never here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Capture objective A.
Securing objective. Lockdown protocols
Question is, where was the big healing here? Here's one big healing. Doesn't look too bad. That should be it.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Fire in the hole!
Under my protection.
Kind of funny. Just sitting there, yeah, whatever.
That already.
Watch your back. Ça, c'est prescription docteur.
Repair is complete.
Watch your back.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
That was a nice one.
This ends now.
Aw. At least we managed to push relatively far. And we need to get around this corner. Problem is nothing dies. Like, I feel like my team is really bad at killing, or the enemy supporters are really good at sustaining. So dangerous, this stupid thing here.
seconds remaining.
No. I got booped. Of course, now the payload is exactly there where I need to go. Will be difficult to, even if we get it done. Oh, we lost again? Oh, come on, team. I just want to end the stream. Like, come on. Can we just win one match, please? What is this? It is so frustrating if you try so hard and then you still lose at the end because nobody's able to kill anything. I don't understand this, chat. Why are people not able to kill the enemies? Eichenwalde. Eichenwalde is also... It's possible to play it all there. It's really a difficult map to play because you can fall off so many times. Just pressed shift there to end the movement, to not fall down. But I wanted to go past the payload and go to this little chamber where the big health pack is. I really tried to be as annoying as possible in the front. I mean, nothing ever died. Like, the enemy supporters also healed really well, I think, but I don't know. Struggled so much killing anything there. Felt like I was sitting on this payload for an hour or something.
Welcome to Oasis.
Oasis. Can work. It's also difficult. It's also a long map. Just want to end the stream, chat. Really getting tired. But I would like to end it with a win. Now we get Oasis. It's really tough to win here. It's all.
No unnecessary risks.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
9.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
My ultimate is charging.
Stay away.
They see me here. That's 20%, that's good. For real.
The objective is
Knocked him. Wow, the enemy team really struggling. Well, might get a win. I'm fairly optimistic. Stuff can change. Wow, never seen something like that. Why are the enemies sometimes not able to push out of their base? Like, we overextended so hard here. My opinion was really stupid to go this far in, but whatever.
You better keep up.
Oh, we're in the thick.
I mean, I jinxed it now.
Capture the objective.
Hey, what's up? Konnichiwa.
Pushed back again by the dagger, I assume.
Outbound. Plotting course and vengeance.
Wow.
Faster, faster, down. Repairs complete. Thank you.
Heroes never die.
Finally.
Play of the game.
You're stuck.
Wow. He was sneaking behind the enemies and just ulted them. Okay, that was kind of funny, I have to admit. Okay, I think we got it. I would say I call it a day now, as promised. That would be awesome. Yeah, so I hope you enjoyed the stream. There was a lot of gaming today. Oh, still frustrating? Yeah, of course. It's always a bit frustrating. I mean, it's Overwatch. What do you expect? I'm less frustrated when I play Raft or something, but yeah, Overwatch can be quite frustrating. I have to say, it's better than I thought it would be. Still, often, for me, it feels still something's missing. So, yeah, I don't know. Things seem really powerful in this game. I don't know. But it's the classical Overwatch experience still, so not much has changed in that regard. But yeah, anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Shoutouts to Sosi, hard to say word, Sosi saying going well. Much appreciated. Thank you for your support. Always very generous here. So yeah, pretty awesome. And I don't know, is there anything left to say? There will be more content, I guess, mostly now on YouTube. I try to organize the roundtable tomorrow. But currently I have not that many guests, so struggling a bit organizing that. But yeah, we will hopefully get stuff going. I'm not sure. Maybe have to find a few more people to join me there, but I don't know. We will find out. Beyond that, yeah, on Friday, of course, new episode. So that means I will produce a review. We'll do an analysis stream. Not sure if I do it in the stream on Friday or on Saturday. We will find out. I really want to be very early one time with my review, like being one of the first who has it done. That would be awesome. Very curious how the next Rings of Power episode will be. Like basically anything can happen. From that perspective, it's really interesting to see where the show is going. So looking forward to that. And yeah, well, maybe I do another watch party here for episodes 5. We have 3 and 4. 5 and 6 I'm still missing. So that might also be here on Twitch at some point to get a bit more Twitch content out. Much appreciated. Again, hope you enjoyed this. Wish you a fantastic rest of the day. And see you people next time. And goodbye.